Okay, it seems like my screen has moved once more, which I didn't want it to do. So let's fix it. And there we go. Let's lock it so it doesn't happen again. First of all, Merry Christmas, and I hope everyone have had a very good Christmas.
What can I do for you?
For me, well, as always, I ate too much food, so I had a bit of a stomach icky or problem. Let's say it hurt a bit, but I got some to calm my nerves or my stomach. But I'm better now and want to do a bit of progression in the nightmare difficulty. So I'm gonna continue to the caves, which were I left off in the last stream. And yes, I did start a new game.
It's hot down here.
But the thing is, I know I say I know do want to progress, but I also want to make sure that I progress in a manner that doesn't matter what kind of enemies I'm against, that I would survive. I know every time you start a new game that you will encounter different kind of enemies. These are definitely not of any trouble to me. Maybe I also find a rare or two. Stand still, there we go. Because that's also a part of my end goal, that locate some rares and get some shiny loot. Okay, I got some of the easy ones for this level, it seems. Well, it seems that I should have no trouble clearing this level. The only problem is these are so freaking annoying because they move around constantly and are almost impossible to hit. That's better. But I am not taking any damage whatsoever from them, so this should not be any trouble at all. Though I do think these gargoyles, or whatever they are, if they hit me, they're gonna hit hard. So for now, still no unique items dropping, but I know there's gonna be time between on getting those items. I do also want to say that the days before Christmas, I actually spent some time updating my website for Diablo Hellfire, so my progression can be tracked. I still need to fix some of the numbers, but the link to my website will be in the About site on this, on Twitch. If you want to go take a look. And of course, I will update the website along the way as I get more and more information. And but to be honest, I've actually had fun updating the website, because it kind of challenged me to figure out a few things about WordPress. Yeah, my website is built up upon WordPress. Did I loot the gold? No, I didn't. And I also need to make sure that the website can handle a large amount of information. Because in the end, when I was editing the site with Bone Spirit, that possible would be with all the unique items, I could really feel that it was getting slower and slower. Probably because of the information that I was putting up. But nonetheless, I got the site done. So for now, I just need to update it every time I find a new unique item. The progression bar, I think the front page information is still showing wrongly. And I think the progression on the so-called unique item site is also not completely updated. But I will keep updating stuff like that, fix the site, and of course putting more information as I get them. But for now, it's progression in Hellfire, making sure that I would be able to actually do what I put out to do, meaning killing Diablo and Necrol on Nightmare and Hell difficulty, since I already done it on normal mode, which was, to my surprise, no problem at all. I think it's possibly because I did some preparation up to the event. I've been working on my resist all because I know that has something to do. Because in the later levels, there are a lot of spellcasters, fire damage, and of course in the other dungeons around it, of course there's going to be a lot of spellcasters, fire, lightning, stuff like that, magic. I definitely figure out that in the, I think it's called the crypt in Hellfire, there are definitely a lot of spellcasters down there. Plus in the nest, the Hellfire dungeons. So yeah, going the route where I need to get my resistance up in all manners was a good thing. However, I do still want to go grab another ring instead of this one. I want a ring like this that has resist all plus the attributes as well. As soon as I can change that ring, that means I will be able to get a different kind of weapon. Because to be honest, I think in the later levels, not the but my weapon is gonna be the big issue.
Rest in peace, my friend.
Yeah, you can.
I have no room.
Okay, there's a lot of them here. Okay, because there's a rare in there. Which one? Broken Storm. Okay. But as you can see, it's first when they get into melee contact they became a problem for me. Since their lightning spells are doing nothing to me. To make sure, yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
Of course you cannot carry anymore because I'm guessing, yeah, your inventory is screwed up. I can drink those. I can pick that one up. It's still amazing that even on these levels that I am able to locate a fungal tomb. Ah, okay, so I'm able to repeat that quest. Okay, so I have to do that. The fungal tomb is basically, I think it gives me some of my stats in surplus.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while
So
and listen.
identify these and see if there is actually something worth between them. Fire arrow damage, so it has a double damage. Okay. 6 to all attributes, so there's nothing
Well,
here
what
worth
can I do for
keeping.
you?
So I'm gonna sell them all. Of course, do not repair the staff because I'm gonna sell it. Because I want to know what it's worth. Staff of Bone Spirit. The reason why I picked that is basically because of the Bone Spirit, because it's one of the late spells. Scroll of Facing, Scroll of Eclipse, that's Staff of Bone Spirit. So it's 2,385. So I was correct. The Bone Spirit is one of the high-level spells, which I guessed what made it valuable to pick up. And of course, then I picked it up. However, this one...
That didn't do anything.
No, of course not. If I'm correct, that mission is for the Black Mushroom, where I have to deliver it to the healer and to Adrian. And then they get pissed because I did not come back with it in time. Stuff like that. But let's see what's down here. I think that's the last area I haven't been in, and there's nothing here. Ooh, there's something over here I haven't been. Yeah, see, there's the mushroom. That was what I was looking for. That means I can complete that quest pretty quick. But that's completely level before doing that. And I think this is the last corner. Sadly, these do not just run whenever you hit them as they do on level 2 and 3. But they do hit hard. Don't get me wrong. And that's the reason why I choose to play a ranged character. I could play the spellcaster, but to be honest, it never felt like that's my kind of character to play. So, of course, I'm gonna go for the next best thing, which is the rogue. I can drink those right away. Get my health back up. I think that was the last one. Yep, so let's go back to the Black Mushroom and we can go talk to Adrian. I think it was right about here. Oh, I missed one. Ooh, 265 gold. Here it is. So let's go for a town portal. I can use the one I picked up. And let's go for the witch to turn in the so-called book.
What do we have here? Interesting. It looks like a book of reagents. Keep your eyes open for a black mushroom. It should...
Yeah, I already done that quest. I just need to pick it up so I can get my reward. So basically I'm just gonna go down in the dungeon once more. Pick up the black mushroom. Whoa. Well.
Now that is a big mushroom. Whoa. Now that is a big mushroom. Whoa, whoa, whoa,
whoa, whoa, whoa. I love that sound. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, so back to the town. And if I remember correctly, we do not go to the witch first. We go to the healer. And the healer, he will make up...
What ails you, my friend?
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, we need to turn it in to the witch first. And then she asks if we can get a demon brain.
Yes, this will be perfect for a brew that I am creating. By the way, the healer is looking for the brain of some demon or another so he can...
Yep. So that's what we are going to go and pick up. A brain. But since we cleared the entire dungeon or level, we have to continue to the next level. I think up to town. So that's definitely not where we want to go. So we want to go north. Oh, I forgot one too. brain. That was quick. So instead of let's go turn it in right away, maybe they don't get pissed at me. Actually, I don't think I have a screenshot of that. I don't think I have it of that either. The reason why I'm taking screenshots is because I'm gonna use them to use on my website.
Excellent. This is just.
And the reason why I'm taking the print screen or the screenshots myself instead of taking them from other pages is because I can then make sure I'm getting them in the highest quality possible, because I do not know what other people have been doing.
Now you... I sense a soul in search of answers.
See, now they don't need it. So when I drink this, you see I get a bit of dexterity and magic. So just getting those small amount of stats is pretty good. But however, we do want to continue with the dungeon. Let's see, we want to go up there. Sometimes it actually looks like I've been missing areas of the dungeon, but that's how it's designed. Its design is on the level. Is it over here or there? Up to level 8. That's definitely not where we want to go. We go for level 10. That's where we want to go. So as for the quest with the black mushroom and the brain, I think it doesn't matter if you, whatever you do, they're gonna be pissed at you anyway, and why you took so long, stuff like that. So basically, it is just to give you a bit stats as a boost. These are not so dangerous. As I said, and died. The reason why I'm also clearing these dungeons and not just continuing is because it's for the second part of my 100%. Yeah, I could say 100% once I have killed that crow in Diablo on all 3 difficulties, but then to be honest, I think that would be too easy. So I gave myself that the game is not 100% until I have all the unique items of the game. And yeah, that can probably take a long time, but at least it would give me some gameplay. Oh, there's a rare. That was nasty. I'm wondering if I actually got the rare there. These you really have to be careful about, because as you can see, they leave that poison puddle on the ground, which makes them very dangerous. Because that poison on the ground can actually kill you very quickly if you're not careful. And yeah, I've learned that the hard way. And I've actually died a few times from it. Did I loot it? Yeah, I did. A club. We got more of them. It's all about keeping your head cool when you're doing this. Once you lose your focus, that's when you are going to die. See, this is what I wanted, dexterity. Those are definitely welcome in my book. Because they cost 5,000 gold if you need to buy them. So finding them is better. As soon as you see that the ground is blinking with that poison or whatever they are, do not move over it because it will do damage to you. And I am pretty sure that damage is passing your armor and all that, since that's why they are able to remove your health so quickly. So I'm gonna wait here until I don't see the ground blinking anymore. And there it is. We have more friends down here. This level is crawling with them. As you can see there, I think I was standing in a puddle since my health were dropping so quickly. Those need to die quick. Come on. Okay.
Now where would I put this?
Book of charge bolts. I think we can make room for it. And some gold, of course. Gold is important. And these are... I'm pretty sure I'm gonna locate a rare of these down here, because I've seen a lot of them. Usually when there's a lot of them, that means there's a boss nearby or on the level. But who knows? The game is definitely not predictable in that manner, because every level you are going down to is unique. No two levels are the same, except if it's one of the quest dungeons, like the King Lorik's Lair. I think the only also is the Archbishop Lazarus's area, which are the same, but poison water supplies, I think I talked about that in the previous stream as well. But here we go. Am I even getting experience point for these? Let's check. I am. Okay. Well, I guess it's better than anything else than just to go to time while that is burning.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Stay a while and listen. So, nothing there. Definitely nothing.
Well, what can I do for you?
No, not buy. Sell. Let's see. Guess I have to go get some healing.
What ails you, my friend?
To be honest, I think that's a long time since I've been buying some healing potions. I've been using the healing spells I have instead, because I'm getting more mana than I'm getting health potion.
I sense
In
a
the
soul
dungeons?
in search of answers.
Let's save, because that has been some time ago as well. Let's hope the firewall is gone, and it was. Amulet. That is rings and amulets. And I'm telling you once again, it is one of the items that I have gone got so much of through this ever since I started. Um, and usually that's not the case from when I play games. I always get them last, but it seems like this playthrough I'm actually getting them left and right. Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining about it. So let's see what's over here. Small chest. I do hope the sound volume on the stream is okay, or not too low, or crappy. And I might have to run at some point because my stomach is not 100% still. Yeah, let's put it like that. I don't want to make it too graphical. But this seems to be an outgoer, and I do think I need to go to the bathroom before I get into trouble. So I'm gonna go for the bathroom very quick and be right back. Okay, back for some action. So, where were we? Yeah, clearing this dungeon. It doesn't seem that sometimes it looks like that the dungeons are very small. Let me get out of that place. Ow. I am almost sure that I'm gonna run into a bear soon with those. Oh, didn't I? Yeah, I did earlier. Rare, yeah. Short term. Maybe it's just me with my not thinking straight after too much food. Too much good food, I must add. Was that really that level? That was not much. I guess then I can continue to the next level. Inventory is empty, so why not? My goal is to get down to the last couple of levels. These are easy. They don't do much. Cave wiper. There's just easy target. I do want to heal myself though. So what are the other mobs down here? Either it's the lava dudes or the lightning dudes. But since there was again. So two kind of mobs, and usually there's three mobs down here. Something is alive down here. But we have met the snake or the viper dudes. So come on, what's the next one? Well, they're easy. And then there's these. Really? Come on. One thing I also thought about making as for my 100% is to locate every single rare there is in the game. I am not completely up to that, but I am pretty sure since I'm gonna play through this game as long as I have to, that I would probably locate every single rare there is in the game just to get the unique items, no matter what. So I would make it as a bonus for my playthrough. It's definitely going to be part of my website and my book. That's with all the rares you're able to locate. Yeah. But and I guess maybe not all know this, that I am writing my strategy guidebook for this game next to this Let's Play. Collecting all the information that you would like to know about the game, or meaning unique items, spell, whatever, how much damage your spells are doing, stuff like that, quests, as you would in any other strategy book. But then again, it's an old game. Who want to read that kind of book? But the main reason why I'm writing the book is also to challenge myself to make something in Adobe InDesign, to learn the program better, to have more knowledge about the program, and actually use it for something other people can use. So yeah, plus I love to work with Adobe InDesign. Oh, there's the... So, no problem here. These are easy. The ones I'm actually looking forward to see if I can take down is those knights you usually locate on level 15 and 16. Those are the ones I think is gonna be maybe my challenge. And of course those super bosses who throw that blood star after you would probably also be a bit difficult. And I need to think defense thinking, have defense thinking cap on when I do those, because I do need to make sure that I retreat to a safety corner. Ooh, a rare. Always welcome. Let me go into safety. Let's see. Fang Spear. See. Easy. And then we just... But as you can see already now, they do need a few hits, and I think it's because my bow is at the moment my bottleneck, and that's why I want that other ring that has the resist all, because if I can have the resist all on my ring instead of my weapon, that means I could then see if I can locate a better weapon. So let me get my inventory in order here. Splint mail, and I am pretty sure I saw a book. See, spell. Yep, Book of Telekinesis.
I can't carry anymore.
You cannot carry anymore, but then I can always do like that. Pick up the bow again. I did buy a bow in the last episodes, or the last stream, which I think would be my next step up. But to use that bow, I kinda need the ring with resist all to, because as you can see right now, resist all 34%. So I need to find a ring that has the resist all to actually make use of that bow. But the bow was so good that I couldn't just let it be. It had all attributes and it had the plus percentage damage on it, so it was the best choice of the day, to be honest. Yeah, and I probably will probably I will find a better bow at some point, but since I know how hard it is to find specifically a bow with those stats on it, yeah, of course I'm gonna make sure I have it. Gold I can always farm. It's the easiest to come by. I'm on 74,000 gold right now, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be around 85 maybe once I'm done here with this level, but I could be wrong. And now the waiting game, because I don't want to get into the ooze. There it is. Am I able to get around here? Yeah, I am. Perfect. See, I do want to create the bottleneck here. How much experience points do I get? 29. I'm actually getting a lot from these. So So it's not bad. Not bad at all. And one thing I can't say is for sure I can cross another rare off my list. So that's something. But again, as I said, the rare is the sub bonus of this let's play or this playthrough. Didn't I click E? Come on, yeah. Come on, come on, come on. Small buckler. But it's important that I check every single item that drops, because it could possibly be a unique item. Though I haven't found one single unique item yet, or in the last couple of episodes, I have actually located a unique item in every single one of them. But yeah, I guess the longer into the game I get, the less of the unique items I'm gonna get. But that's how it is. Was that it for this level then? I guess it worked. Question is, where did I came from? I think I came from over there, didn't I? Yeah, I did, because I remember the down to level 12. There we go. So we are getting closer to hell than quicker than expected. So these are actually dangerous once they get into melee contact. So these. Oh crap, how far back am I? So I'm pretty sure I'm far back. Damn it. Oh, that's how it is. But I kind of knew that those were challenge to get through. That's how it is. Just pick your bow up and continue. Maybe I should keep some statistics of my playthrough here of the game, so I can then in the end say, well, I died X amount of times getting all the items and blah blah blah. That could actually be fun. So right now, I'm pretty sure got everything, so I just want to continue to the next level. So it's actually the entire level 11 I kind of skipped over. Oh, there's some more down here. At least I'm only losing the experience point that I had from my latest save point, which means from the moment I save, and then when I die, I get back to the save point. Oh, small chest. But that's one thing, I'm bad at remembering to save once I'm in the moment. But hey, that's how it is. I just have to go back and clear level 11 once more. At least I know I can do it. So, from what my memory, I found one rare. Didn't I? Yeah, I found one rare of these snaky dudes. Is there any more? No. Just a lot of barrels. And I just need to make sure I save the game more now. Because getting through the same levels over and over again, that's where the game starts to be annoying. But don't get me wrong, I love this game. It's just, how do I put it? This game also requires a certain amount of patience, because it is really a grinding game, and the only way you can get past it is actually getting the items. As I said, the resistance, that's the key to actually doing this. And then of course, don't just stand in one spot as I did with those blue devils. And I made them go into melee contact with me, and which basically killed me. And I think I could have avoided that if I just moved. But the thing is, I know how annoying they are. No? Some healing going. As those are not my hurdle, these are easy. Okay. How much gold is that? 250 gold I'm not able to pick up. At least I can always get the gold somewhere else. The rare magic dagger. I think it's called a magic weapon when the color is blue. And, once it's white, it's just a normal weapon. The blue is the magic weapon. Once they're brownish, that's when it's called a unique weapon or item. Where in Diablo 3 they put in I think the gray junk items. They put in the white items, and they put in blue items. And of course the yellow items, and then of course legendary items. I don't think there's any other weapon class in Diablo 3. Diablo 2, I think they did the same. I must admit, Diablo 2 is not one of the games I've played that much. So let me think, what did they call it? Oh yeah, that's here where the rare is. Diablo 2, I think it's the same as Diablo 1 in it. It has the gray items, they have the white items, then they have the blue items, and then they have the yellow items. Oh yeah, and then yeah, they have the brown items as well. I don't know why I forgot all about that. Maybe it's because, as I said, Diablo 2 is not one of the games I've been playing most. But Diablo 1 and Diablo Hellfire has definitely been one of my childhood games, where I spent many hours playing the game. And I think I mentioned in an earlier stream as well, I've been playing this game so much that I can actually play the game, or I could play the game without sound, and my brain would substitute the sound the game would make. Yeah, that's the amount of playtime I had with the game back in the days. And the only thing I had was a single player character, and I had one multiplayer character. Because back then I was attending a boarding school where we played network gaming almost every day. So, and I think I was a warrior back then. Why didn't I heal? Yeah, I think I was a warrior back then. And to be honest, I had extra hard time following up with the others. They were spellcaster and a rogue. So you probably guessed how many of the mobs I was allowed to hit. Though I don't think the game has the same abilities as Diablo 2 with the mob density, which means more players means more enemies on the maps. I think you got the mods that were on the map originally, and then besides that, first come first serve, and I don't think the experience point were shared, or at least I can't remember it. That's why it could be fun to actually have a multiplayer game, but from my knowledge, or from what I've figured out, you were only able to play multiplayer in the original Diablo version on the GOG ones. Somehow they removed it in Hellfire, which I think is a bit sad, to be honest. But hey, just to get it in the Diablo, it could actually be fun to play with other players. And yeah, I know you can play PvP in the game as well, which is not why I want to play the game. I want to play the game to have fun with others, meaning progression and killing mobs, getting those nice items to play with. That's the shields. Yeah. We are almost back from where we were before, so I'm gonna save once more. I'm not taking a chance again, because they probably will kill me once more. You never know. Just get them goods. But I do think my next project for the game is I want to get up to the 90k gold. Once I have on the 90k gold, I'm gonna see if I can locate a ring to replace my current ring. So I have to resist all on my rings and not my weapons. Because alone there is gonna make a huge difference in my output of damage. And I think that was it for this level. No, there's a bit more, but no enemies. Actually, I just saw a barrel there in the corner of my eyes. 197 gold. I'm not saying no. So, I'm gonna save once more. And then I'm gonna go for the level of my death before. This time around, I am making sure that I don't do the same mistake once more. Well, I can hear I'm hitting them. And there they are. Holy crap, they need a lot of hits. Okay. This will probably be smart of me to retreat a bit. I need to restructure my... I'm pretty sure they are immune to fire.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
So I think I'm gonna make use of maybe a lightning wall. And of course the one actually plus 20 to magic is not bad.
Well, what can I do for you?
Sell 15,000, definitely not bad because I'm gonna repair a lot here. But the other problem I'm gonna get into here is soonish is inventory space. When I say inventory space, it's meaning oh, 2 seconds. Almost sneezed there. As I said, inventory space is going to be consistent mostly gold.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Book of Tom Portal. Book of Golem. Oh, I need to sell.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Scroll. Question is, would the golem actually give me enough time to... I think I'm gonna go do that. I think... Curse? I'm gonna actually see if... let's see here. 5... F6, F7, F8. Oh, are you kidding me? It's on the wrong level. So I'm actually gonna do this. Full mana up. That was quick. Okay. How can I be that foolish? Because I know this portal is to the wrong level. And they actually removed my shield pretty quick. Okay, let's redo this. Chain lightning, golem. See, that could also be a strategy. Okay, so those buggers are not fun. This time, let's try some. Actually, lightning seems to be pretty high on level. No, I think they don't care about that. Let's chain lightning. Well, the only way you can figure out is actually to do it, and I probably will die a few times. Okay.
Not enough mana.
Okay, I was not supposed to go up there. And I'm pretty sure I didn't get a freaking screenshot. Though I have the video, so I can get it from there. But nonetheless, I actually got him with chain lightning. So you only learn it by doing one thing: testing, 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 and testing, and once more testing. And for a history thing from me back in the old days, I probably would have given up and started a new game to avoid those mobs. But then I learned further down the line that that's not how you do things. If you want to do something, you need to learn how to actually to do it. And the one thing about that is my friend on the boarding school I was at, he never seemed to actually get that concept. A good example is we were playing StarCraft, and we were playing, see if we can who could get through the campaign the quickest.
I have no room.
And somehow he were not able to get past the first campaign whatsoever, because he had no concept of what the mission briefing, or what you call the objectivity of the mission was. He could not comprehend the how do you put it? The structure, how that you need to build this to do this, and you need to have these units to be able to take care of this kind of units. This was one thing he had no idea how to do it. Well, again, it's not his fault. Some people they don't have the ability to do it. Others do. But That's how it is. Not everyone is the same. See, this is why I hate these. Stand still. Yeah, but again, it's back to my story. It's not his fault that he were not able to figure it out. Because his brain is built up differently than we were. And one thing I do want to say, how do you put it? He was not on in that boarding school for long. I think he were there for 3 months, and then he went his way to something else. I do want to be careful here. I do not want to be cornered. If I can get those fire dudes gone, I'll be happy. Chain lightning. Yeah, he were on the school on that school for about 3 months until he. I don't know if it was himself or his parents who removed him from the schools again. Don't get me wrong, he was a nice fellow. We had some fun with him. He also had some fun. There's oil of mystery. Mastery. Greatly increase a weapon's chance to hit. Again, as I said, there is no reason why to save these. Use them as soon as you get them. But I do have to go to town now. I have absolutely no healing potions left. But I do want to complete this this level.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Only one item would resist all.
Well, what can I do for you?
10,000 is not bad. At least I have on a surplus instead of a minus. Because right now my bow is taking up all my profits from repairs.
What ails you, my friend?
Okay, let's go to the Witch Adria and see what she has to bring. So the golem is useless, let's put it like that. Though I'm not sure if it's because it's just a level 1 spell for now. But it was definitely not something I could use. Scroll of Flash. Buy full mana, full mana, full mana, full mana, full mana. Any books I can use? And what is my gold reserve? 77,000. Okay. Yeah, I did use 18k on that book. Maybe that was a mistake. But then again, now I have the book. It doesn't matter now. As I said, the gold you can always farm again. See, as long as there's only one of them, I have no trouble taking care of them. Oil of Skill. I'm actually starting to get a lot of these oils I've never seen before. I'm wondering if it's because I am in the later levels of Nightmare. that they are only available once you hit a certain level. I think there are 5 or 6 different kind of oils. Yes. No. Stand still. Long warbow and a scimitar. See, that was a trick. They tricked me. At least they're not all going into melee contact, and then they're rather using their fire, which is basically useless. Come on, die. There we go. Let's save it quickly. I was, to be honest, I thought I was dead there for a second or two. Again, see, this is definitely not something I want. I don't want them to corner me and go into melee, because if they melee me, yeah, I'm dead. But as long as they use their fire, I have no trouble with them. Again, learning something new. Well, I kind of knew that one. Because as soon as they get into melee contact, their melee hits really hard. Let's go on Town Portal. Why not? At least I gain a level. So I'm 32.
I have no room.
You have no room. Yeah, you have room. If you just manage to clean your inventory properly. And I think there's no more here. Really? Again, if they just suit the fire, absolutely no problem there. Scroll? Actually, I should have thought about that earlier. Stone Curse can actually help me a lot with those. Because the reason I'm not having difficulty with them, because they are moving so quick. I need to test that more. If I could hit them. And it's not because the Stone Curse is taking up too much mana either. Or that's usually one of the things that you want to make sure they don't, the mana, that it doesn't disappear quickly. Oh, I guess that was it for this level. I knew I... Ooh. Golds is definitely something I want to pick up. So, and there was this one, the Binding of the Three.
So it came to be that the 3 prime evils were banished in spirit form to the mortal realm, and after sowing chaos across the east for decades, they were hunted down by the cursed order of the mortal Haradrim. The Haradrim used artifacts called soul stones to contain the essence of Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, and his brother Baal, the Lord of Destruction. The youngest brother, Diablo, the Lord of Terror, escaped to the west. Eventually, the Horadrim captured Diablo within a soul stone as well, and buried him under an ancient forgotten cathedral. There, the Lord of Terror sleeps and awaits the time of his rebirth. Know ye that he will seek a body of youth and power to possess, one that is innocent and easily controlled. He will then arise to free his brothers and once more fan the flames of the Sin War.
Okay. Am I able to get up there? I hope I am. Ooh. I'm not done yet. A field plate is definitely something I want to pick up. Let's see. Because those are usually about 1200, maybe 1300 gold. So let's get a few more barrels. And before we continue, let's go and do some prepping in town. But yeah, I am getting a more of a challenge now,
Hello, my
where I have
friend.
actually
Stay
have
a
to
while and
think about
listen.
what I'm doing.
Well, what can I do for you?
So, see, oh, this is 1450, even better. But again, the bow is picking up or taking all my profits.
What ails you, my friend?
I still have some mana. I don't want to go to the witch just yet, so I'm gonna drop all the junk on the ground right here. Save. So level 13.
I must be getting close.
Okay. Yeah, we are definitely Steel Tomb.
The armories of hell are home to the warlord of blood. In his wake lay the mutilated bodies of thousands. Angels and man alike have been cut down to fulfill his endless sacrifices to the Dark Ones, who scream for one thing: blood.
Okay, so I at least know for this level that the warlord or the unique mob or boss is here. And that means at least 2 armors and 4 weapons. So, what I'm guessing right now is I do need to be careful where I am running. That I'm just not gonna go what you call blaze running. Because these are actually, they are not trouble, but I do need to make sure that I pick them off at a distance. But it does seems like it's going to require more town runs, because it seems like I am going to be reliant on healing potions. Unless I'm just going to out of practice, because it has been a few days since I've been playing this game. Of course, we have had Christmas, and I've been spending time with my family. So this is what I don't want. I'm actually wondering if I should That seems to be a pretty good idea. A rope. I got time, I got time. See, as long as they come one by one, I have no trouble. Said I and then died. But as you can see, the gold stacks is also starting to climb. Which means I'm getting more and more gold. No, don't. There's no harm in retreating and then do a comeback. There's no harm in doing that. As I said, I prefer not to die. And there we have the unique mob. I have too few healing potions. Is that it? Nope. It was definitely not it. But I am pretty sure that the rare mob is in behind this. No? Or is he? No, he's not. So as you can see, they can actually remove your health pretty quick. Which I already now can guess that the health difficulty gonna be very hard. It's definitely not gonna be a walk in the park. But no one said it should be easy either. Come on, hit it. I'm actually gonna go for town now, since I have no healing potions yet. Because the healing potions are actually my proper lifeline. Let's see, did I pick up
Hello,
any?
my friend.
Yeah, I did.
Stay a while and listen.
Let's see. Let's score a fireball.
What ails you, my friend?
Wall out of blood. What does he actually have to say?
Cain would be able to tell you much more about something like this than I would ever wish to know.
Okay.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. I know of only one legend that speaks of such a warrior as you describe. His story is found within the ancient chronicles of the Sin War. stained by 1,000 years of war, blood, and death. The Warlord of Blood stands upon a mountain of his tattered victims. His dark blade screams a black curse to the living, a tortured invitation to any who would stand before this executioner of hell. It is also written that although he was once a mortal who fought beside the Legion of Darkness during the Sin War, he lost his humanity to his insatiable hunger for blood.
Okay. Oh yeah, we have some items at near the portal we can pick up and sell. There's not always the reason to run to Adria to pick up any items.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Smaller ones we can sell. Rune of Lightning, bye bye. Scroller. Buy items. We do want some. See, now we're starting getting the elixirs. Book of Stone Curse. It's 12,000. To be honest, Stone Curse might be one of the. Oh, I thought I sold you. Might be one of those that can save me. Though I do think Diablo is immune to Stone Curse.
What can I do for you?
But again, only one way to figure it out. Leave the shop. So let's see. Let me clean up here. I want to save the game. And I do want to go for my healing. So let's continue. Well, that was not too hard. Oh. He dropped a book. Book of Lightning. Not bad. So this time around I took the different route to the same problem. But yeah. I'm pretty sure this level is gonna be taking a very long time to clear. It does seem like that these has whenever you hit them, they pull you back. So that makes them very dangerous if you are in melee contact with them. And the more of them they are, the worse it is. Let me save. But the feeling about the danger of the dungeon is starting to creep up on me, to be honest. It's what the fear I had from when I was younger, and I had difficulty completing the levels because it was so hard. But then again, this time around, I am not about to give up just because I am running into something hard. It's all about figuring out how to actually get around it. Why am I not able to hit him? I heard that. An amulet. So you can see what I mean. I'm getting a lot of the amulet and rings. Okay. Come on, come on. I'm clearing out the area right now because I'm pretty sure that room or I'm running around here is going to have a lot of mobs in it, mainly because there's that. I know there's a rare in there. And the reason why I'm selecting my spells instead of actually using shortcuts is because my keyboard is a bit foobar at the moment. Actually, I do want to save game from here. At least this is one way to lure them out. Am I able to hit him? Or do I have to activate him?
My blade seeks for your blood, mortal.
Ooh.
By my dark masters it shall not be denied.
Your reign of pain has ended.
Yeah! And I am not about to die. At least I managed to kill him on the nightmare difficulty now. And this is where...
Now where would I put this?
Yeah, as I said, this is where it starts to get a bit more juicy because, as you can might probably guess right now, inventory space is going to be a problem. Some of it... So we have to go a few times because these can actually be a lot of gold. Gothic. That's one of the more expensive ones. Short warbow, long battle bow, that could be interesting, and a breastplate. So I'm gonna go to town and identify and sell some stuff. Probably get some gold back.
Hello, my friend. Stay
And
a
this
while
might
and
also
listen.
be the best point to start doing some farming for that specific ring I'm after.
Well, what can I do for you?
Because right now my gold is probably gonna skyrocket. About 188,000 right now. And I haven't even looted all the items yet. Where are they? Search. Short, oboe, long.
I can't carry anymore.
As you can see, it's starting to become a problem. Just about having the last item with me here. Oh, pick it up, pick it up. Come on. I know there was a mall and a spike club, but this one I do want to pick up, so I'm going to pick up that next. So I'm not going to go to town just to identify one single item. I'm going to clear the level.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Stay a while and listen. Let's see, Crimson Bow of the Perfection, resist fire. It's not bad, but
Well, what can I do for you?
sell. At least it's a lot of gold. Because if you could see this one, it's probably 95% damage, plus 12 to all attributes. This is what I want to go with. But if you can see, once I equipped it, my damage almost get 10 more damage, which I guess is a lot. Not sure. But again, as I said, the bow might be a bad buy, but it probably will not. But I still want the ring with the resist all, because right now I am forced to use this bow to keep my resistance to max. Oh, don't forget to pick up the mace. Oh, it's a maul. I think there's a part down here I hadn't explored. Yep, but it doesn't seem like there's anyone here. Okay, so I'm gonna save again here. So 125,000 golds. That's pretty. Almost 500 gold on the ground here I haven't picked up. Holy macaroni. Come on, hit it. Come on, come on. See, this is not dangerous as long as they come in one stream. The dangers comes when they come from all sides and you're cornered. So that's definitely something I'm gonna avoid. Nothing in here. So once I clear this level, I'm gonna start doing some new games on hell difficulty to see if I can actually locate a better ring. And I know that's gonna be hard. But I have to try. Cape, golds, and a helm. I think this was the mana one. Yeah, it was. The mana. And I just realized that I have absolutely no healing potions on me. So this is extra dangerous.
Now where would I put this?
In your inventory as soon as this one is dead. Whoa. That's one way to deal with them. And I am pretty sure as soon as I start hitting hell, I have to go into more spell casting than I am right now. Right now, I'm basically using in emergencies when I am. Whoa. When I'm not able to really handle.
Not enough mana.
Oh, no, not good. Really? I literally thought I have cleared more of this level. Or have I? I am pretty... Oh, okay, never mind, never mind, never mind. For a second there, I thought that I just started this level. Because the game has been doing some weird thing where it didn't load all my items I have in my inventory, where I had to do weird stuff to actually make sure I get my stuff back. That can be annoying. So. The Civitar, presuming. Why did it change target there for a second? That was weird. I had one target targeted, but apparently it did not do whatever I wanted. Okay, probably there. That's why I'm having trouble shooting it with lightning. No, 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 no. So did I really just needed to load game, not create a... Okay, how do I take care of those? They are immune to lightning, which is a bad part of why I didn't read that before.
I have no room.
You have no room. Come on, come on, come on. Because my bow changed target when I was trying to target one. That's where it was a bit weird. Of course, the helm. So, question is that a level 1? Is it level 2? This one is useless. Guardian. Question is, should I just try and stand at max range and just trying to kill it? Because I know the mobs are there. That's better. Don't get cocky. You can do this. Oops. Come on. Oh, I got both of them. Why do I have the feeling that that room up there is just filled with mobs? Well, it was filled with mobs for sure. But these are not immune to lightning. So why not take care of them with some lightning? Murky Pool. If I remember correctly, that's one of those you need to stay away from. Ow. There are certain shrines and pools you should never be touching because they give you random whatever spell or abilities those can actually give. Because if you're getting one of the wrong ones, you can lose stats or important things you actually are using. Ooh. That's a bit easier. As I said, I think once I get to these levels, I will start using spells more than shooting. But it does seem that some of the mobs I do have to shoot myself. If I could hit. I will avenge you. I think that was it for this level. However, this level was actually pretty hard. And I do need to rethink some of my strategies on pulling items, not items, pulling mobs, where I need to be more defensive, standing in the background and shoot on a distance. Yeah.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
So I am going to sell up
what
crap.
can I do for you?
Lightning bolt, 3,000, 4,000. At least I'm going away from that with a plus on the... No, with the account on... How do you put it?
What ails you, my friend? What ails you, my friend?
That I don't lose money when I'm repairing and stuff like that, because that's usually what I do. The bow I am using is freakishly expensive to repair.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
And the reason why I'm selling my elixir of strength is not because I don't need, well, I don't need them, because my Book of Town portal, I am definitely... And see, here's a book I don't have yet, Book of Elemental. Should I get it? Yeah, why not? Let's see, spells. I'm missing one, I guess level 1 spell. Missing 2 here, 1 here, a lot here, and 2 here. Okay. It's getting there. So I just need to pick up my junk. Oh. That was a second drop. And it is actually starting to get cramped with space for items. I can still manage. So I'm gonna save, new game, new, and go for hell. Let's see. Does she have, if I'm lucky, getting whatever I'm after in the first go? What I'm after is a ring of the Zodiac that has resistance all. New, hell.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Well, what can I do for you? A ring, please? Ring of the Zodiac. See, this is the ring I bought before, plus 20. This is the ring I have one right now.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Don't get me wrong, it's a good ring. Though, I do wish it had the plus to all resistance as well. But sadly, I have to let it go.
Well, what can I do for you?
Come on, come on. Nothing.
Well, what can I do for you?
Come on. No ring.
Well, what can I do for you?
Ring. Again. Nothing. Sadly, he's getting a lot of crap most of the time. But one
Well,
thing I
what can
do
I
want to
do
keep
for
an
you?
eye out for is also a very, very good bow. It can happen that I can find a bow that could be useful, but my first priority is to get that ring. The ring of Zodiac with resist all. Um,
Well, what can I do for you?
and I know that's a bit too much to ask, but Sapphire Ring of the Zodiac. This one has lightning resist and alter attributes. What's it called for? It's called the Jade Ring.
Well, what can I do for you?
A Jade Ring. Jade Ring. So, almost there. This one only had for lightning.
Well, what can I do for you?
Come on, come on. See, there's a Jade, but wrong item. New hell. Do-do-do-do-do.
Well, what can I
And
do
this is
for you?
probably not the most interesting part of the game, but if you wanna and if you wanna complete it, you kinda have to do this. Um,
Well,
because from
what
what
can
I
I do
have
for
learned, the resist all has been such a huge boost to my progression, especially going through the later dungeons.
Well, what can I do for you?
And the problem is, I kind of have to find the item now because I can't go. Well, I can, but I can't really go down in the dungeons and farm because that
Well,
means
what
I
can I
will
do
leave
for you?
behind gold, and this is definitely not something I want. Ring of the Zodiac again. So the other thing I can do is basically make new games and get as many of the elixir
Well,
of
what can I do
dexterity
for
as
you?
possible, which means I can then max out my dexterity, which would be, yeah, also good and helpful.
Well, what can I do for you?
My sword axe. Come on. The other annoying thing is that items I found,
Well, what
I
can I do
know I'm
for
not
you?
able to trade them because I'm not in a multiplayer game. Crimson Ring of the Zodiac. So see, um, this could be a possibility because that's definitely gonna help me kill Diablo. Blow. Ah. It's a hard one, though I do have to keep going. I am persistence and I need the one for the resist all.
Well, what can I do for you?
Boom, 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 boom. Sword. But at least he's giving me the option of actually selling or able to buy rings if that's what I want. The wrong ones though.
Well, what can I do for you?
Flail, flail, flail. Come on. Some crimson rings. Here's again. Less fire resistance plus 19. No, I sad as it is, I have to look for the one that gives me resist all.
Well, what can I do for you?
Crimson.
Well, what can I do for you?
Actually, just to talk about something else while I'm doing this, I'm actually looking forward to see the new Diablo game they are making. Because once Diablo 3 came out, I was actually impressed. I think the game was actually
Well,
fun.
what can I do for you?
And I probably will go back to playing some Diablo 3 once again. Especially once I know when the release date for Diablo 4 is about to come out.
Well, what can I do for you?
Going through the storyline of Diablo 3 is actually also somewhat fun. It's definitely a lot longer than Diablo 1 and 2, I must say. But you can complete it quickly. But most people who play Diablo 3 these days, they play in adventure mode, meaning they don't want to go through the story mode. But I do, no, not new. I do get what, because once they already completed the one character with the storyline,
Wow, what can I do for you?
wanted to do it once more. What I'm thinking about is, I know they have implemented the Necromancer, and that is one of the only classes I haven't played before, though I think I have to buy the Necromancer, though.
What can I do for you?
Meaning the DLC for it. Because I don't think I have that DLC, but I'll try and look for it.
Wow,
but for now, I'm gonna focus on Diablo 1 here, Diablo Hellfire. Because as I said, this is many years of wants to complete this. There's just been other games came in the way of actually me doing this. I've been playing a lot of World of Warcraft Classic, and that of course took up a lot of my time. So I was not able to do much more than focus on that game specifically. Don't get me wrong, Classic is awesome, and I still recording my quest videos for that game. But for now, I'm just taking a small break from it, and I want to do Diablo Hellfire, and hopefully I am able to complete my book as well. In the amount of time I'm putting into it. I know I've been streaming the first session where I made some of the pictures ready for the book, meaning the items, weapons, armor, some of the unique items as well.
What can I do for you?
But I have been working on it off stream as well, because if I'm gonna stream every time I make a small thing in the game, then I will never be done.
What can I do for you?
I would guess next time I'm gonna stream, it will be probably when I'm going through the mindset, when I'm setting up the pages in the book, pages for spells, pages for the quest, how they're gonna look,
Well, what
the
can I do for
the
you?
unique items pages as well, um, that kind of stuff. Ruby, GH staff. Where were I? Of course, the items I'm only able to get as a picture once I got them,
Well, what can I do for you?
and I'm pretty sure. I know it's gonna take a long time until I have all the unique items. Ruby Bow of the Heavens. That's not bad either. But along with the game here, I have been, as I said,
Wow,
been
what
working
can I do
hard on
for
my
you?
website, specifically my on sub-site for Diablo, because I want to share info about the game, as it's one of the games I have most love for. And why not share info with everyone else? As I said, also the
Wow,
book
what can I
I'm
do for
writing
you?
for this strategy book, guidebook, it's gonna be free for everyone. Of course, if I am using the only content I'm gonna use from other sites is mainly, the complete list of all the unique items.
Wow, what can I do for you?
That's basically it. Pictures, I'm not stealing from them. I'm gonna get them myself. However long time that's gonna be. And as I said, I want to make sure that I have them in the best options, or the best quality ever, because I don't know how they have been saving their
Wow,
item
what can I do for you?
pictures. Plus, I'm saving mine in a format I can use in my book as well, without detail loss or anything. Come on, where's the rings?
Wow, what can I do for you?
Staff, ruby. I think I'm gonna do this 5 more times.
Wow, what can I do for you?
If not, then I will start buying these 5
What
more
ails
times.
you,
I
my
will
friend?
start buying the. Okay, it doesn't have them. They will only be activated once you have been down here.
I must be getting close.
Once you've been down there, you are able
What
to buy
ails
them
you, my
from
friend?
here. And I'm only buying the elixir objects, not magic. New. No. That was almost close to be a screw up.
Wow, what can I do for you?
No ring. So let's go to hell.
I must be getting.
Yeah, you must getting close. Yeah, I know.
What ails you, my friend?
So I just spent 20,000. So that was 2. So 3 more times.
Wow, what can I do for you?
Flail shields. Come on. Nah. Let's go to hell.
I must be getting close.
I'm actually curious to see if I can actually. Where's the maps?
The arm.
Okay. No. Okay, a ring. Can I be that lucky? So I'm pretty sure as soon as I get up to town now and I identify this ring, that this ring's gonna be the one I'm looking for. That could actually be fun if if that was true. Um, so let me
What
heal up
ails you, my friend?
and get some dexterity. So I'm actually using a lot of gold right now, which is
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
fast attack speed, fast hit recovery.
Wow, what can I do for
not
you?
the one we're looking for. Where is it? I have to be careful I'm not selling the wrong one. Ring of Lapi. Save. New game. So one more after this, and
Wow, what can I do for you?
I have to do something else. Meaning, maybe do some hell level 1, 2, 3, or
What ails you, my friend?
I think I'm gonna 155. I'm actually wondering how much my max amount of dexterity is gonna be. I think maybe 250. I'm not sure.
Wow, what can I do for you?
So this is the last one with the checking for here. So what am I going to do? New game. Nightmare. So what I'm gonna do here is I think I have to keep going with the progression. There's nothing more I can do, because else I'm gonna be stuck. Though I have poison water
Hello,
supply.
my friend. Stay a while and listen.
What ails you, my friend?
I guess not yet. So let's go do that then. Can't hurt. Maybe I get a rare or two. Butcher.
Please.
So I'm not gonna stay on this
The
level.
sanctity of this place has been fouled.
Because I know there's no rares on this specific level. And I'm pretty sure I'm not getting an experience points for this level either. So I'm gonna, as soon as I see the level 2, let's see. No, as you can see, I'm getting absolutely no experience points. And as I said, there are no rares on this map, on this level. So I am gonna continue as soon as I find the exit. Well, as you can see, they die so easy. I barely scratch them and they fall over. However, finding books is always nice. But it's the rare ones I want. Long battle bow. Well, these rooms are not bad either. Le gold. So let's continue. Normally I stay around and clear the levels, but since I'm not getting any experience points, there's no rares, I don't see why I should be sticking around to actually clear the level. Well, the gold I can easily get. But let's see. Nothing here. Well, it also has something to do with you don't want to spend too much of accuracy. Why not? You don't want to spend too much time either in doing one thing at a time. But I also here's level 2, which means I'm going to continue right away. See, this is where it starts to get more interesting, because I know there's rares on this level, plus I'm gonna meet the Bujia, though I'm not getting any experience points either.
I can't carry any
3
more.
books. It's not bad. One thing for sure, they are no challenge for me on this level. Just make sure you pick up the golds, or if you need repairs for your so-called weapon. Because that's the most annoying thing about this, that your weapon is going to be broken. Nothing here. A dead end. Though I can't I can kill the butcher, because that at least is 900 golds. Not sure if I'm gonna get any experience points from killing butcher. But who knows? I can check. Only problem is, what if I meet a rare and I shoot an arrow wrongly? I can probably kill him without even knowing it. I think the only items I haven't really found yet that are unique is a helm. Or have I? Well, yeah, I found the one I have in my inventory right now, but I think I got that from a quest though. So I wouldn't count that as a found. So let's see, stone curse, there you are.
Fresh meat.
The spirits of the dead are now avenged.
Easy 900 gold. Oh, I forgot to check to see if I actually gained experience point from him. Crap. Oh well. For now, I am a bit disappointed that I haven't seen one single rare yet. Oboe, nothing. Claymore. Have I seen that? I don't think I've seen that one before. No. I'm gonna pick it up. See, I'm already back to almost 100,000 gold again. As I said before, gold is not the problem in this game. You just need to figure out, you need to know where to go get it. And yeah, I still have hard time actually leaving items behind on the floor. But I have to, because I have to prioritize time also. Because, again, I don't want to burn out in the game either. The magic. Only use Elixir of Magic once your mana is full. So I should have 40 now. Morningstar, no use. Really, game? Am I really gonna complete this level 2 without one single rare? This is, what do you call it? Disappointing.
Now where would I put this?
Really? So, did I just complete this entire level without... No, there's one spot down here. Usually there's, what, between 2 or 3, if not 4 rare mobs in one level. So that makes this a bit of disappointment for this level. Though I can
Now where would I put
see
this?
I'm missing something over here. So there's still some hope yet. Even if I only get one rare, it's still a low blow for this level. Well, I'm definitely gonna go for level 3, because this is... definitely not in my books for... Oh, that hurt. One last chance. The rare has to be down here. It has to be. Though I don't think a rare can jump out of any of the
I have no room.
barrels. You have no room. Now you do. Can save me some money. See, I'm already over 102,000. Battle axe. No use. My hope is then, I really hope that they have saving all the rares on level 3 then. Because this is gonna be the first for me. And actually, I haven't found one single blue item either. Unidentified items, well, that's what I mean. That's also rare, or what do you call it? I know this is the poison water supply. Water supply. Okay. Not one single rare. What's going on here?
I have no room.
Yeah. That's a bit of a disappointment, to be honest.
Now where would I put this? I have no room.
Am I really that far into the game where I can't pick up any more gold either? Okay. Come on. See, this is one of the only levels that are actually the same no matter what you do. And the mobs are basically the same, and they're basically standing in the same spot every single time. Could this be the salvation for actually getting an unidentified item? Staff of Inferno. I guess not. Die so quick. Okay. Really? At least right now there's waiting about, I think it's 2,220 or 2,250 gold is waiting for me in town once I complete this quest. Well, I just completed it, but I need to go to the Great Sword. Do I have? Yeah, I have. Yeah, I just need to go to town to actually complete the poison water supply at the healer. But I'm not gonna go there just yet. Some arrows. So I think this was the worst level 2 ever in the history of my Diablo 1 playing the game. So I hope the level 3 here is gonna turn it around for me and hopefully give me a lot of rare mobs. And as I said, once you see archers, don't panic, one at a time, and just go for
I can't carry anymore.
Of course. What is this? No use. Come on with some rares. Oh. Of course the game gives me the worst mob ever. It's like the game is testing me right now. It's saying, give up. Never gonna find us. And I say back, shut up. See, keep your head cool, one at a time. In this case, the archers were the problem. But I think I mentioned it before. Place where people are actually dying is once they panic and they start trembling around, don't know what they're doing. That's usually where it starts to, where people are starting to die. But I would always say either retreat or focus on one mob at a time. That will help you every single time. Might not be much of a help, but it will help some, believe me. All of sharpness. Why not? Sacred Shrine. As I said, I do not just pick up any shrines willy-nilly. Let's see, where's the website? Shrine, here it is. And it's a sacred shrine. Sacred. Energy comes at the cost of wisdom. Minus 10 of total mana plus 2 to level charge bolt. No. No thank you. Ooh! A blue item! I do want to go for town to clear this. First blue item into 3 levels.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
And let's get this quest done.
What's that you say?
Ring of Truth.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
And there's... I already have that one, and the Butcher's.
Well, what can I do for
I
you?
think those are the 2 items. 2,275, so I was close. And 112 for the Claymore. So, as for the books, I really... Oh, can I actually equip them? See, the current bow gives me 12. No, I'm missing way too much magic. And to be honest, I don't know why I'm saving that dagger with the plus 20. Maybe it's because it's one of the few that actually gives 20
I
20
sense
magic.
a soul in search of
So,
answers.
I'm gonna sell these books instead. And maybe see if she has some books I can actually use. Some of the books I'm picking up just to use less mana of them. So let's continue picking up the first unidentified blue items of this session. For a second there I thought he was rare, but he was just nah. So one thing is for sure, mobs die very easy on these levels. So I probably would have hit a rare without knowing it, As one of those hits that misses. Let's do those. But I will also really want to know what happens once you are maxed out in all your stats and you gain a level. What would happen then? Because that could be interesting to see if the game actually forces pluses on your stats instead of... That was some trap. Once again, haven't met one single rare, which is I am the ones I'm looking for. I am looking for rare mobs, which was the whole reason for me to go down here. Butcher, yeah, of course you're gonna see him every single time. Well, of course, once he's active. But for what I can see right now, maybe I'm lucky here. Maybe there's a rare in here. There we go. Please, rare. Just one. Just a tiny bitty one. Teeny weeny one. Get that one. For a level that actually contains those bats, I have seen actually very few of them. Ooh, a blue large shield.
I can't parry anymore.
See, now we have to take care of the archers, because archers are the ones actually killing us. But keep your head cool. So, I'm gonna rearrange my gold here. Like that. And there it is, large shield. But we are actually clearing out this level as well without one single rare. The last chance is up here. After that, then it has been level 2 and 3 without one single rare, which is very uncommon in my book. Usually these two levels are the ones having most of them, but maybe there are certain games that are without rares. Who knows? I just know they start spawning from level 2. Book of Charged Bolts. A mace. Well, can I teleport over here? No. Let's see, can I teleport down here? I can. So I guess I have to actually see or been there before I can actually go there. Come on. Nothing in here. has to be. Did I break something in the game or something? Maybe I broke the game. That could be. Nonetheless, let's continue to level 4. Though I'm out of coffee right now. So before we actually continue to level 4, I do want to go get some coffee. So let's go for town first. And I'll go grab some coffee. And I'm back. So let's see, inventory is full. Ooh, I can learn this one. Let's identify, and I need to turn
Hello,
around in
my
coffee
friend.
because
Stay a
it's
while
instant
and listen.
coffee. Yeah, I stopped making what do you call it, brewed coffee long time ago, and went for instant coffee instead because usually
Well,
I had
what can I do for you?
maybe a full can of coffee left after a day or so, and in the long run that can be expensive because we were throwing out so much coffee. Then I'd rather have
I sense a
the ability
soul
to
in
make
search of
one
answers.
cup of coffee and then drink it. And yeah, I know you can buy those capsule coffee. I have looked into those. That's also. See, those I do not want. See, now we're running into the same problem as before. With the gold capacity. So what I'm gonna do right now is I'm actually gonna activate the
What ails you, my friend?
unless he has it already. He doesn't. So as I said before, you go to hell
I must be getting close.
And then I go up here and I can get some elixir of
What
dexterity.
ails you, my friend?
1. That was not a lot. And I'm pretty sure Adrian's gonna have an elixir as well. So what I'm gonna do right now, I'm gonna clear level 4 in the hopes of actually getting some rares as well.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
If that is not gonna be true, then of course I'm... Did she just change out? She did. Okay, never mind. So I'm gonna complete the level 4 dungeon. After that, I am gonna give it one more attempt in the level 14 difficulties, meaning hell. Because it is progression in Nightmare, and right now I am... Well, I'm not somewhat progression, but I'm still working on my 100% complete. And for now, it does not seem like the game wants me to find any rares or unique items. But then again, I have to kill mobs to actually locate the unique items. But then the thing is, the chance is highest on the rare mobs, or are they just random drops? I guess both. But as you can see, the gold stacks are actually pretty high. 250 plus. Okay, 181 there. It's okay. However, am I getting experience from this level? 66, 917. Sorry. No experience points. However, I was curious what that book up here was for. Don't think I've seen that one before. The Realms Beyond.
All praises to Diablo.
Yeah, I've heard that one before. Maybe it's just because I don't pay attention to the name of the so-called book. That could be. So let's continue here. Hopefully a rare or two, because the game is definitely gonna owe me some rares after completing second, third, and this 4th level, yeah. I kind of feel that the game is owe me some rares. Give me rare. Well, they definitely do hit. But no rares. Come on. Oh yeah, I think I did start the conversation earlier that I'm actually surprised I haven't found one unique bow yet. Because, yeah, that's one of the unique things I've actually been able to locate in other games with my other character, where I actually were able to locate a few, I think I located, ooh, a ring. I located 2 unique bows, but then again, I cannot prove them. I got them, so therefore they are not eligible. They're not approved for completing this this playthrough. Um, come on. I do wish that there were a patch for the game that made so the gold is not a part of your inventory, but just a part of this. Because I think that's the most annoying. Did I just see a rare there? For now, it doesn't seem like it. Though the ground does look like there's a rare in here, but it's just a bonfire. Crap. Oh, such hope. Oh, the mana shield might be worth something. As I said, I really hope that there could be a patch for the game that made so the gold is not part of, not going to be put in your inventory, because that's the most annoying thing at the moment, that you are having so much gold. And basically there's no way you can actually use it besides buying the elixirs. And I'm pretty sure that's also the reason why the elixirs are so expensive as they are. But yeah. This is actually starting to get very annoying. I'm pretty sure this level is very close to be complete. And I haven't found one single rare just yet. Oh. But I am locating rings. Not bad. Come on. Blacksmithing oil. I'm gonna hang on to that just a bit yet. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be in inventory space problems again very soon due to gold. I did hear a bow drop. Let's see, where's it there? Just a composite bow. And some gold. Well, there is a rare in here. That one I do know about. The question is, should I complete the quest as I normally do, or should I, for a change, try and give the shield back to that snot spell?
Now where would I have no room?
See, that's what I'm talking about. Inventory space. Leather armor. So the only way I can activate that quest is to actually talk with him. Hey, you the one kill all.
Hey, you that one that kill all. You get me magic banner or we attack.
So by doing that, I'm actually wondering if I go and I don't pick up the banner. Like that, and then I go down here.
You kill. You.
You. And then I go back.
You kill. Ugly. Get banger. You.
Okay. I guess that is not possible. Am I really not able to? Okay. I guess I do have to get the banner to town, so I'm gonna go first. Town. Question is, I've gotten a rare or unique item every time
Hello,
I've
my
done
friend. Stay a while and listen.
the quest turn into this guy up here. Question is, do I want to do that this time around? Let's see, resist fire, flail, crab items.
Stay for a moment. I have a... Well, what
Magic
can I
rock.
do for you?
So I'm gonna sell these. And why not? So, quest.
Master, I have a strange experience to relate. I know that you have a great knowledge of those monstrosities that inhabit...
Yeah, so that's basically the quest for picking up the sign. There it is. Though I cannot remember... I'm actually gonna try and do this. See, if I give him the sign here, he will still be mad. But will I receive a unique item from him?
You give? Yes. Good. Go now.
See, he's still being mad at me. Actually, this is gonna take some too long. That's a bit quicker. A plate mail, is that it? So I know for future reference that it is not worth giving him the sign. He's probably mad at me now because I didn't turn in the sign.
Greetings, good master.
No,
Welcome
he's
to the
just...
Tavern of the Right...
Hello, my
He's
friend.
just cheerful.
Stay a while and listen.
Say goodbye. So, 13 to strength.
Well, what can I do for you?
sell. No use there. So, let's see. Healing, let's go to hell. Probably Cauldron, no thank you. Again, it also has something to do with what kind of enemies you're gonna run into. Some enemies are easier than others. Where others are just a pain in the butt. No, oh, there they are. Black Knight this time. And they drop the dagger. I did locate a website that actually shows or gave the information that certain unique items only dropped on certain levels. Of course, it makes good sense that some of the higher level items only drops in the highest levels there are. And this is what I'm talking about when you meet these. Do not panic. One at a time. Focus that one down, and then continue. It's okay to retreat. No problem in that. Next one, and then we have one down here. Sucribus, but I would call them, yeah, succubuses as well. But I think they're more witches than they're succubuses. Those are annoying. Ooh, another ring. See, this is what I mean. That it's insane how many of those I'm getting. Well, as you can see, they are easy to kill. The hard ones or the more difficult ones are actually the knights. Once they get into melee contact, they can become dangerous. Because they do the so-called knockback. So this is where I wanted to retreat, because these become a problem. And then they silence. Small chest. Okay. Really good. I'm wondering if I'm gonna see a bear at least. Distance, they are absolutely no. There are no challenge for you. Once they get into melee contact, that's where they start becoming a nuisance or a danger to me. And that's kind of that kind of information I actually want to make sure I'm putting in my book. Because that information can actually help others actually complete this if they are also having trouble completing these levels. So these, in this case, I would make sure I take care of those before I even take care of her, because they were so close to me. But I'm taking baby steps, so I don't activate too many mobs at a time. As you can see, it's no problem for me at all, and I can't hit for crap. Though I am actually very surprised or happy that I am doing this well. Skull cap. I don't have a screenshot of that one. Another one I can easily use. Print screen. This is annoying when they're standing that close to the wall. I guess. That's a lot of blood, Death Knight or whatever they're called. I'm actually wondering if that's the what's it called? What's it called? Lack or something. The rare mob, unique mob. I will soon figure it out. First. Ooh, for a second there I thought that was a rare bow. It was not him. Not rare, but yeah, unique. Chain lightning. As you can see right now, the money, the gold, is actually starting to become a problem. That I am forced to actually spend my gold now. Because very soon I am not able to pick up any items or gold whatsoever. That was a bit stupid. But as I said, it does not hurt to retreat. And then usually it's these soccer buses that are the problem. But since my resist all is on max, ooh, an
I have
amulet.
no room.
Not even an amulet. Come on. They have always been the problem for me because I've never been focused on getting the resist all before. Which is, as I am highly recommending if you want to complete
Now where would I
these
put
higher
this?
levels. I really recommend you actually focusing on getting those resistance up to the max. Because believe it or not, if I did not have that high resistance, I would have been dead many times over, more than I have right now. So, if you want to complete these higher level difficulties, the resist all is the way to go. Come on, hit it. Actually, I forgot, I do want to save. As I think I mentioned that before, that that's one of the things I am very bad at, is remember to save, because I keep thinking that I am in a multiplayer game. And a multiplayer game, you really
I
can't
can't
save.
carry anymore. Now where would I put this?
I'm in deep trouble. Okay. Although I would say as soon as I start getting my magic higher up, I would have more mana. That will also mean once I then use mana shields, I would actually be able to withstand a lot more hits though. don't know why I haven't thought about that before. Was that it for this level? No, I can see I'm missing something over on this side over here. Put on some healing. I guess there's nothing down here. Oh, there is. There's a lot of them here down here. But they're only dropping gold. How many? 68. Actually, I do want to make sure that I keep my mana shield up. As soon as you lose all your mana, your mana shield is gone. So for a change, this level has not been much of a challenge for me. So I'm actually gonna go for town and sell all my crap. Oh, don't. Really? Better. So this was up to town. Yeah, why not? I can save a town portal. Come on. Better. Let me identify first and see if he has some dexterity.
Hello, my friend.
Afterwards.
Stay a while and listen.
Let's see if there's anything good here. Resist magic, 45. Dexterity. That's not bad. I think that's the highest amount of dexterity I've seen on an amulet. But the rest is no use.
Well, what can I do for you?
And of course, all items. See, that one I can sell.
Well, what can I do for you?
I don't see why I should keep it. So let's see if he... I think he replenishes elixirs of dexterity every time you are going down there. Question is, should I start buying the magic ones as well? I know it's 5,000 every time, but yeah. But as you can see, don't. I still need to get some mana potions before I... Yeah, I just screwed up with those two. Damn it. I think that was the most expensive mana potion I just used there.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Scroll of Nova. Buy items. Any interesting books? I could go for the mana shield to lower its mana use. 16,000 gold. I can easily get up there, back or get back. Again, it's also the fine line between should I start saving or just continuing. Because if the mana shield is actually going to be the one putting... What the heck am I doing down here? If the mana shield is actually the one that's going to put me through hell, of course, then I definitely want it to cost less mana every time I use it. So let's get on to level 14 to see what kind of enemies I'm gonna run into there. I think the only spell you're not able to... ooh! Diggity diggity. Oh, that just made my day. That just made my day. One unique item more to cross over away from my list. That made it all up for not able to locate any rares the first couple of levels. A cape, gothic plate, why not? As I said, why am I not able to hit them? That was weird. But as I said before, don't panic. One at a time, and then take it one at a time. And as I said, it does not hurt to retreat. Actually, I'm gonna save from here. As soon as you're dead, I can go for this one. And her. But in overall, just getting that one single unique item here, that made my entire stream, to be honest. I know my projects or my completion is gonna take time to complete. Whoa. Come on. One at a time. And then we start with the... See? No problem. Though I used all my healing potions though. What I think I need to go to town anyway. Cape. Don't need. This one
I
did
have
drop
no
a
room.
field plate, so I need to make room for that one now. If I even able to. I don't. Flame wave. I guess that one has to be staying there until I get back. I know it's
I
about
have no room.
1400 gold. So, I'm getting another item for my list
Hello,
crossed
my
off.
friend. Stay a while and listen.
And let's see what item it is. Stone Cleaver. Hit points plus 30. Chance to hit plus 20. 50% damage. Resist the lightning plus 40. Not bad. Not bad.
Well, what can I do for you?
Sell. And it's actually somewhat valuable as well. But I'm gonna sell it because I don't need it. Leave it. I don't need that one. And yeah, I know that this is about the time where I am starting to go a lot more to town to gain the
I can't cast that here.
better. Like that. So my question is for myself for now is, should I start buying up the elixirs of mana as well?
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Why not? How much map? 43. Or 45. Because I am getting more mana, which means my mana shield's gonna last longer. What level is my mana shield? 3. It's not bad.
I sense a soul in
What?
search of
I
answers.
didn't check for books. The Book of Inferno? No. Because I must say that the save first. Previously level, my health was actually kept up by using a mana shield. Snow Witch, which is, ooh, I'm gonna level soon, I hope, or at least it looks like I'm gonna level soon. Scroll of Search. Small shield, why not? Distance is always good. But it does seem like as soon as I put them into melee contact, they are starting to become a problem. There's a few of them down there. Did he? Looks like he dropped an armor. I guess he didn't. Longbow, no use. And not unique, or not anything else. Should I? Doesn't matter, I think. My finger is clicking too quick.
Now where would I put
I think
this?
it's because my keyboard, I'm not used to it. I'm using a different kind of keyboard than I'm usually playing with, which I don't like, because this one I have to push a lot harder, and the numbers is not completely showing on the list, so in my honest opinion it's not that effective on the keyboard. And hopefully I will be able to locate a copy of a specimen of the same model keyboard I had before, I know it was a cheap keyboard, but it worked for me. Retreat and then take care of your enemies.
Not enough mana.
And then you can start one by one. Anyone else? No, I do want to take care of you first. You're the dangerous one. Whoa! That level up cannot come better timing as it did. And yes, I was actually close to a level up. So let me put some of this gold down here so I can pick up whatever he dropped. Oh, there is no more here. So level up, so there's only dexterity I can put in, or I would use my skills on. Because I guess my dexterity is my... I guess this to hit is the one that actually makes me
I have no room.
do more damage. So I'm wondering if my to hit is actually
Stay a while and listen.
also giving me plus damage. That's not a bad axe. To hit 31%, 101% damage, 10 to all attributes. That's not a bad axe, though I am not a warrior.
Well, what can I do for you?
And as you probably can see, I'm already back at these
What ails
inventory
you, my
issue.
friend?
Elixir. Magic. Though I'm not gonna use the magic one just yet. I'm gonna wait until I have full mana after using a potion. So let me get down here and get my... Is that it? And then of course, some fancy death knights. That's better. Okay, there was not many of that small area. Only problem is they're gonna... And there's only one knight in here. Blood knight, not death knight. it's not that kind of rare you think it would be. Although I do want to clear the area around here, so let's see here. I'm gonna use that and then that. The reason why you never use a mana elixir of magic while your mana is low or you've used some mana is once you use the elixir of magic, it just restores some mana instead of actually giving you plus. That's what I've learned over the time of me playing the game. Once again, Cauldron, do not use. So, let me get this one. There's no more, there's a few bells. So good. Let's talk with him.
Please, don't kill me. Just hear me out. I was once captain of King Leoric's knights, upholding the laws of this land with justice and honor. Then his dark curse fell upon us for the role we played in his tragic death. As my fellow knights succumbed to their twisted fate, I fled from the king's burial chamber, searching for some way to free myself from the curse. I failed. I have heard of a golden elixir that could lift the curse.
Okay, so the golden elixirs, that's the one I'm looking for. And if I remember correctly, it's very visible from on the ground. So once you find it, you know you found it. Let's put it like that. Actually, I'll use that lesser one. Actually, let's save the game. Let's put it into the mission to actually complete that quest. What I really want to know if the item you receive from that quest is the same every single time, or if he's actually giving you a different unique item every time you complete it. What is going on here? That's one thing to I'm gonna figure out, because if you're gonna get the same item every time, then you know you're gonna give X amount of gold every time you complete that quest. I would say he does have a chance to drop
Well, what can I do for you?
an item once he dies. Once he dies, he will also drop an
ails you,
item,
my friend?
and I'm guessing that's the one that is the so-called rare one. A lot of dexterity this time around. Actually, a lot of them this time. That's good. And the last one. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then one magic. Let's save. I do want to point out that I'm actually very close to the level with Diablo as well. Because that could also be interesting to see if I'm actually gonna be able to go down there. Not much in this room. Though I do know that the elixir that he's gonna need is on the next level. It's not on this level. I already ruled that one out. See, that's what I mean. Once you hit them, see, good. Lucky me that I saved. Once they hit you, they pull you back, and they do hurt. Once there is enough of them around you. There's one here. just gonna give us a gold. Explosion. Let's just save just for security. That's better. One more. That's easy. I think that was it for this level. Oh, there's a few barrels here. And as you noticed in the beginning of this level here, do not underestimate the barrels, because I got the unique item from one of the barrels. So yeah, what am I doing here? I do need to continue further down. Question is, that's up, so it's over here. Last time I located the golden elixirs, it was just at the entrance. It seems I'm not as lucky this time around. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not as lucky this time, because I found it just next to one of those bodies. Last time I got it. Let's clear from the outer edge. Again, it does not hurt to retreat and then... Chainmail, I think I already got... If not now, I do. Oh, there's the Lazarus table. Don't forget to save the game. Those hurts. Don't underestimate them either. But my goal right now is to locate that golden elixir. Because I want to figure out if it is actually a random or if it is a... Don't click, don't click. I was so close to click on that cauldron, which was not my idea of save. Come on! See, that's what you definitely don't want to get into in a melee fight with those. And I don't even know if they're immune to lightning. I think they are. And I think I'm doing something stupid here. Or am I? I think it's okay. Plenty of room. However, that one can also be my so-called death. Um, but one thing for sure, these are not to play around with. Retreat isn't always an option to survivability. But no elixirs up here. What's going on with the level design? Though it is actually helping me. Because if I can, as before, make use of it as a doorway, because that means only one can get through at a time. Come on, I know there's more. Wrong one. Oh well. I think I'm gonna use my time to actually go to town and pick up some more healing potions. Let's go to Adrian first. Sell that ruin and maybe locate an elixir or two.
I sense a
Sell
soul
first
in search
ruin.
of answers.
Potion of healing, why not? Buy 2, 3, 4. Strength is definitely not what we want. Actually, I do want to buy a small healing
I
potion
sense a soul in search of answers.
just to gain that extra mana. What am I doing? Identify, that's what I want.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
So this time
Well,
around,
what
I'm
can I do for
definitely
you?
gonna lose out money. 1800 repair, you see. So these later
What
levels
ails you,
are
my friend?
definitely gold sucker. This time we get dexterity. However, every time I do drink those elixirs, I do become stronger. Hopefully, so strong that these levels would start become a lot more easy. Come on. Am I really just for 2 damn months? I already used 2 of my healing potions just on those 2. Are you crazy? I guess I am. So, baby steps, baby steps. I'm gonna retreat a bit. You see, I have him targeted, but she shoots somewhere else, which is annoying. At least I got a bit. Let's save just for security measures. It's basically the same once I once I was in the crypts where I had to save every single time I killed one of those mobs. Because those mobs, every time they hit me, they interrupted my casting, which means I was basically not able to shoot at them at all. This one I managed to go. Okay. There. Though that's the down to Diablo. This is where I do want to retreat, because that's nasty. One down, a lot more to go. Once they become... No, I'm not doing something stupid here. I'm actually wondering if it's because I'm doing something stupid, because usually I shift and I shoot. I'm wondering if that forces me to screw up, or it forces my target to one specific area. I'm wondering if that's the one screwing me up on these. Though I do want to say that I usually start out with it could be that's the reason why I keep screwing up. No. Whoa. So you can see one hit actually removes almost a third of my health. Whoosh. But as I said, my goal right now is just to see if I can locate that golden elixir. But I am kind of forced to go up to town because I have absolutely no healing potions left.
What ails you, my friend?
No. So that's 15,000 gold I just spent there. Let's go down there again. Well, the thing is, they are not that hard to take down. Let's save here also. The thing is, you just need to be sure to retreat and make sure you take one at a time and you keep your head cool. Like here, because that's... I did not kill one single one of them there. What the heck? Okay, better. Next. But as I said, once you are in that situation, keep your head cool and one at a time. I'm actually wondering, because I have so much hit, that I should be able to hit them every time I shoot. But from what I can see, that's not the case. Again, maybe it's just me. Okay, that one did hit every time, but there I do often see bow arrows go past them. I do want to save once more. I guess I'm back at the strategy with save and run, save and run, save and run. Oh, there's some minor healing potion there. Can save me, maybe? Guess not. These are the most annoying mobs, to be honest, along with the ones in the crypt. Mainly because they do that freaking knockback that makes you unable to do anything. Once they are doing the knockback, there's nothing you can actually do. One hit. That was not what I wanted. I did not want to activate those yet. Okay, let's move further into safety. Holy macaroni. I'm actually starting to be a bit nervous going forward here. But then again, it is part of the game. And I haven't found one single golden elixir yet. Where the heck is it? Staff of Lazarus. Okay. Oh, I did see something there. So there's only one spot left, is down here. So let's save before I go completely down there. Okay. Yeah,
Now
take it
where
up.
would I put this?
I don't know. Let's... Don't stay too long. This can be your certain death if you're not too careful. Well, the only place they can be is down here now. What the? Or do I really have to go further down to get it? I'm confused. Have I really explored the entire level? I have. And to be honest, this is one of the most weird levels I've ever seen before in this. I'm wondering how long time it actually takes for... Oh, there's something here. Ugh, our healing potion. I guess I have to run through the entire dungeon. Golden elixir.
I can't carry anymore.
So
I need to get this to Lakdanen.
yeah, we definitely do.
I need to get this to Lakdanen.
Come on, pick it up, pick it up. There we go. How could I miss that one? Yeah, this has been one of the most weird level designs I've ever seen the game make. Yeah. Weird. Though it did bring a few challenges, but that's how it is.
I can't carry anymore.
Cannot carry anymore. So, do I remember where he was? I'm not sure. So I'm at level 33. What? Another thing is, oh, there he is.
You have saved my soul from damnation.
So that's where I get that
and
vial
for
of
that,
steel.
I am in your debt.
And as
If
soon
there
as he
is
dies,
ever a way-
he can drop something else. In this case, a battle bow. Though I do want to pick that one up instead. Though I do already have this unique item in my possession because it's right here on the ground.
This does not bode well. Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Yeah, I know. But to be honest, this is it's not a bad helm at all. Let's see. 11 to all attributes. This one, it takes away some mana. How much? So 200. Resist all 50. This would make it possible for me to actually equip my bow instead. I'm actually gonna see here. So right now, 80. I'm still at max. That's the most important thing. Though I'm gonna save that one just a bit.
Well, what can I do for you?
repair. At least I leave with some surplus of gold from my finds. I do want to save.
What ails you, my friend?
Why? I do want to get some elixirs. Holy crap, he has a lot of elixirs this time around. So, how much? 175, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm getting up there. So game. Let me go grab some mana and then I'll go do tests. However, this helm's look does make this suit more complete though.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
1, 2, 3, one more. So any books? Book of Telekinesis. Bloodstar. No, I'm not about to start buying books that I really don't need. I do want to sell first.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Healing. Just like that. How much gold am I on? 64,000. So I spent a lot of gold this time around, but I gained a lot of dexterity. Oh yeah, I remember. I need to pick up the bow. This bow could be awesome. Though I did lose some to hit, but I don't think that is much. I'm wondering if that to hit is considered being how do you put it? What do you put it? Plus damage to the original damage, but it's not being shown. I'm pretty sure it was around here, or is it up here? Because that means I can actually take down Lazarus. And I can actually start doing some attempts on see if I can actually take down Diablo. And there it is. Portal to the Unholy Altar. And I do remember last time I was here, I actually did have a hard time figuring out how this works. They actually do hurt. So my mission, as I did before, I'm gonna clear whatever I can see first before I even do something. There's nothing worse to all of a sudden come back and you find out that I'm running into 500 different kind of mobs. But from what I can see right now, this is too easy. Though Lazarus gonna have 2 rares with him. But for now, I haven't really seen any issues why I shouldn't be able to complete Nightmare. Okay, now they are dead, so I can release the first one. I think that was right here.
can't carry anymore.
What? I really wish the game would do more inventory, what do you call it, management. Yeah. Guess there's not much I can do. So if I remember correctly, I need to go back to this side here and activate, then I'll be teleported into here. Once I've done that, I need to go back to where I started. Because I had forgotten that last time I was here. So I need to go back down here. And this here.
Abandon your foolish quest. All that awaits you is the wrath of my master. You are too late to save the child. Now you will join him in hell.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Why? Black Jade. I need to take a screenshot from the video instead. A cape.
I have no room.
Really? I see plenty of room right there. So actually I'm gonna save.
Your madness ends here, betrayer.
Where's the other rare? Oh, here. Red Vix. A rope. This just made my day even better. Let's hope it's one of those I haven't found before. So this means I can now open, it will now be open into Diablo. Though I cannot remember how you exit this Lazarus lair. If there, I think there's a portal down here now? Yeah, there is. Let's see here. Did I turn off the music? No, I didn't.
Your story is quite grim, my friend. Lazarus will surely burn in hell for his horrific deed. The boy that you describe is not our prince. But I believe that Albrecht may yet be in danger. The symbol of power that you speak of must be a portal in the very heart of the labyrinth. Know this, my friend. The evil that you move against is the Dark Lord of Terror. He is known to mortal men as Diablo. It was he who was imprisoned within the labyrinth many centuries ago, and I fear that he seeks to once again sow chaos in the realm of mankind. You must venture through the portal and destroy Diablo before it is too late.
Okay, the scrolling were a bit too quick for
What ails you, my friend?
Mr. Kane. I think dexterity. Oh, no room. Let's see. Is it one of those I have already? Oh, I didn't identify.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
See, let's see. Is it one? Wisdom. Ooh. I actually can't remember if I already have this one. I think I have. I know there's 2 or 3 of these ropes that you can get with this that has the same design.
What can I do for you?
But nonetheless, I already taken a print screen of it. So let me get some dexterity elixirs over here.
My friend?
1, 2. I think there was 3 here. No, that one's only 2. That's okay. Getting a few at a time. So we are actually now entering the last stretch of the nightmare. Let's say from here. What? Oh yeah, great. I forgot that I had to enter the entrance, the middle of the pentagram on the else I would just return here. Yeah, as I said, this is also one of the few levels that are never randomized. I need to go down here. So we are actually on the absolutely last stretch of the game, and I feel there is a rare right here. So there was. Blood Knight this time. Actually, they do die quicker. Though I still don't want to be in melee contact with them. As I always say, do not follow them. Only move if they are out of your reach for shooting. Besides that, wait for them to despawn and then respawn. That's the only way you were able to really get them. Might die. No panic, no panic. And actually, in the normal version of my kill of Diablo, I actually realized a thing. If I just were patient enough, I think I could have standing off screen and actually killed Diablo. Because I saw him, or I was able to shoot him, and he was out of sight. So I think if I was standing in that specific spot, I actually think I could have killed Diablo. The good thing about those alkalites, they really don't really follow you. Which means if you just go around a corner, as you just saw I did there, they don't follow you. And actually, these die a lot quicker now. I'm wondering if that's because of I changed my weapon. But I did say that my weapon would be my Achilles heel, which would become my problem. There's no time for me to actually read.
Not enough mana.
I just need to survive. Save. Ring mail. I haven't got that one. I haven't received them before. So that's a good thing then. One thing is for sure, these can only become much worse once I start getting down to hell difficulty, which I guess is gonna be a lot bigger problem for me. There's a lot of things here I can pick up. But what right now I am 1/4 done with this level, because there are 4 corners to this specific level. I just cleared the first one, which was the first one you're gonna see. But before I even pull that lever, I am gonna make sure that the areas I do have access to is cleared out, because I do not want to add more to the fight than already is already there. That even no.
Well, what can I do for you?
What can I do for you? You can buy some items from me. Okay. For change, my repairs is probably it's because I am not getting hit that much, meaning I don't let them get into melee contact.
What
That
ails
could
you,
be
my
the
friend?
reason why. No, those elixirs. Yeah, why not? It's better to use my gold than just let them stack up. And the dexterity is the most important one at the moment. How far? What's the level? Actually, a lot.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Scroll flame wave. In the room. Good. Maybe buy full mana. Any good books? Nothing. Let's save and let's go clear some corners. So there shouldn't be. Oh, there's. Okay, there's just a bit notch, not too much. So I do see this is a different design than last time I was here. But as I said, I'm going to clear it no matter what. Just let him respawn and you will be able to get him. Maybe I just need to get used to actually using my healing spell instead of actually my healing potion. Because the reason why I'm using my healing potion is I do once I made it's out of small panic. Because I don't want to die. Alright. So this is where you want to retreat a bit. As dangerous as you think they are, so I'm gonna save the game here. Mana. So in this, this stream, I have received 2 unique items, where one of them is 100% for sure a new addition to my gathered collection. So that's definitely something I'm going to add to my repertoire, or definitely my website later on. So that is now cleared, and if you see, if I cleared, if I didn't clear them now, and I went and then I pulled the lever, then you could probably guess that I would have more mobs to take care of, and that would be even harder. But yeah. Let's see how I am able to. I'm actually kind of nervous about going into combat with Diablo on this, because I do have to make sure I am, what do you call it, picking off all the ads around him, because those are the ones going to be the problem. I don't think Diablo's going to be the problem in itself. It's just a lot of healing potions and some time portals, and that should be it. I'm actually going to save again. Okay, no mobs. Oh, there they are. So as you can see, they are actually hitting very hard. My other question would be if dexterity makes me able to dodge their abilities. But these also start to do a lot of damage on me. Ow! Why was I not able to see that one? definitely not to play around with. I do think I did. So that basically just made me use my entire repertoire of mana potions once again. But then again, I did manage to clear the area. So the question is, I think I do want to go for town once more to get some mana potions. Not mana, but some healing potions. Though I only got one rack. Let's hope it's worth identifying.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. Stay a while and listen.
It's worth it.
Well, what can I do for you?
6,000. At least with a surplus. That's always welcome in my book.
What ails you, my friend?
Elixir of Dexterity. And there's only one. One is always good. But I must admit that I do feel that like I'm actually killing them quicker now with the... I guess I've upgraded with a lot of dexterity. Yeah, I'm a bit nervous right now. Yeah, I've gained a lot of dexterity in a short amount of time. I would guess around 20 or 30 dexterity maybe. In very short... See, I was almost close to use a healing potion there. And it is what I shouldn't. I need to use my mana instead of my instant potions, because I need those in case I meet the Death Knights. Those are the ones I need to use my healing potions on if I find them. Okay. So the question is, which corner is Diablo in? That's the question. I'm probably gonna be this corner down here. I'm gonna save once more. But on a different side, I do think I'm also a bit lucky that I got the mobs that or the enemies as I did. So let's see. Is it? Yeah, right over here. At least they are starting out with the easy ones, because these are, I would say this corner here is the easy one, because it's a small corridor and I can easily use the corners to get out of trouble. I would probably say I could get out with a Guardian, or bring them out with a Guardian. I do want to say those fireballs definitely hurts. Weird. What the? Is there something standing in the way for me to max them? See, this is what I'm talking about. Where is it? Guardian. I'm wondering if I can lure them out with...
enough mana.
Not enough mana. Let's see. I don't even have. And they didn't drop anything. Definitely save the game. So the next lever. Let's see. Print screen. So yeah, as I guess, the Diablo is in that lower corner. So and I'm pretty sure as with the last lever here that how do I put it? I'm wondering if I can pick off the entirety of the room without actually pulling Diablo. Oh, that's not. Let's go this way. Because the main problem is it's gonna be Diablo. That's gonna be the main problem completing this difficulty. I think Necrol. I think he's too easy. The hardest to get to Necrol is actually just doing the. Actually, let's see if I can lure them out again. I could do this all day. And I think it's because they are immune to fire since they are not dead. So let's do it over here. Oil of Death. I've never seen that one before. Thank you very much. Greatly increases a weapon's damage potential, not bows. How sad is that? But as I said, the healing potions is supposed to be when running to those death knights, because they can be a very dangerous nuisance to you. Where these you can somewhat pick off one by one without any trouble. That was a close one though. But in combined forces, they can actually be very dangerous. At least I'm giving them somewhat of a knockback every time I shoot them, so they're not able to hit me. And let's see if there's anyone out here. It could be one up here in the corner. I guess not. Watch. Actually, I'm gaining a lot of experience points down here. That's for sure. That's a different matter of how this game can be completed as well. I'm pretty sure the higher level I am, the easier I would also have to kill them. So as for this corner, there's 2 levers. One, and then there's this one down here. This was what I forgot last time I was down here. So right now, Diablo is actually free, but he's not free completely yet. I'm just gonna go to town and identify and sell crap and get some healing potions.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Stay a while.
Well,
listen.
what can I do for you?
Definitely not saving that one, because it's not worth me keeping. Increases at Webley.
What ails you, my friend?
How could you? Thanks here. Let's see. I am increasing my to hit. But then again, I really don't know what precisely my to hit does.
I sense a soul in search of
Staff, 600.
answers.
Definitely not picking that up anymore. Bye. Nothing good there. Actually, I do want to buy one more mana potion.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
The main question is, should I pick up whatever I have in town here, just in case I think I am. Number of the stars. I'm wondering if I should. Why do I keep 2 of them? I can actually sell one of them. Sell Vial of Steel. There we go. More gold, but less inventory space, which is crap at the moment. Let's save the game. Let's see if we can actually kill Diablo. The one thing I do want to make sure, if he's able to be stone cursed. If he's able to be stone cursed, then of course Diablo is gonna be freaking easy. So what I'm gonna do here, as I did before, is it just me or is he just bigger? See, is he? I expected that. Yes! Why is he wearing underpants? I am not looking forward to. Actually, he was actually easy. getting the goosebumps. I'm actually getting a bit of a cold sweat as well, but mainly goosebumps. That's for sure. That's the first time in my entirety of Diablo I'm killing Diablo on Nightmare. You don't know how that feels right now. It's insane. And actually killing him on Nightmare difficulty is...
The Soul Stone burns with hellfire as an eerie red glow blurs your vision. Fresh blood flows into your eyes, and you begin to hear the tormented whispers of the damned. You have done what you knew must be done. The essence of Diablo is contained. For now. You pray that you have become strong enough to contain the demon and keep him at bay. Although you have been fortified by your quest, you can still feel him, clawing his way up from the dark recesses of your soul. Fighting to retain control, your thoughts turn toward the ancient mystic lands of the Far East. Perhaps there, beyond the desolate wastes of Aranok, you will find an answer. Or perhaps, salvation.
The end. Actually, it's not the end. I still need health difficulty, and I need to kill Nakrol on Nightmare as well. So I still need to go into Nightmare. Though I am pretty sure once you kill Diablo on normal, on any other difficulty, that you would actually gain a title.
Mo.
That's what I want. I actually don't think I have a screenshot of that one. And do I have a screenshot of him? I do now. So let's see if I can actually gain a screenshot of me dropping this. Down to the hive.
We have.
So we're getting the quest for the defiler. So I'm actually gonna check something first, cause I didn't realize that before while I was doing some studies that this person up here, Gillian the barmaid.
How may I serve you?
I guess she doesn't. I thought maybe she gives the quest the defiler, but if you don't pick it up from her, you get it automatically once you enter the so-called the dungeon. That could be. So what enemies do I get? Easy ones, it seems. Large shield. Well, look. Not much of a challenge yet. But I do think, I do honestly think I am a bit too high level for this down here right now. Don't get me wrong. But actually, am I getting experience points down here? I am. And now we're back to actually farming gold again. But as I said, I do honestly think the reason why I was able to get it that far with Diablo was mainly because I have bought a lot of scrolls of the elixirs of dexterity lately. Which means I boosted this very, very quick within a short time. And I guess I have to keep doing that if I want to complete it on hell difficulty. Um, it can also be because I decided to switch out my helm to the Vial of Steel, because I said the Vial of Steel is actually not a bad helm. Because it made me able to switch out my weapon. And as I did said, my weapon was my Achilles heel, or whatever you want to call it. It was definitely the weapon that was my problem, not getting enough damage. I do want to keep an eye out, because I know there's a quest in town from a little girl that gives me, I think it's a random amulet or necklace. And I'm wondering if that quest can be, you can gain a unique ring or necklace from that quest. But so far, these mobs down here is no challenge whatsoever. I think the first challenge I'm gonna run into is once I get into the crypts. For now, this has not been any issue whatsoever. Though I do need to see if I can get the quest for the bovine plate once more. What is it? Thing is, I have thought about disabling the quest for that farmer, the bovine, because normally that quest dude up there, he gives a different kind of quest where you get a necklace. Come on. Gives you a necklace, so you're able to carry stacks of 10,000 gold instead of 5,000. However, it does remove your, or at least my, resistance, which is grown very fond of to survive. And which, okay. And I do think that my high maxed out resistance is the reason I was able to kill Diablo as I did. But having a full row of healing potions. I do want to make a note of, once I gain dexterity, if I also get more armor, because that's also something I should be looking into. Because they did hit less on me, or I felt like they did. Did I just hear another alien? A ring.
I have no room.
Oh, come on. And we have some gold. Gold, gold, gold. Shield. The only thing I really don't like about this dungeon is that you can't really see where the walls or pillars are, stuff like that, you do kind of have to have your map out to see where you're navigating. Holy crap. That small one actually did hurt. Which was surprisingly. So I'm guessing this was the up to town, yeah. Where's the... Is it me or is it they always up north here in these dungeons? Or am I just being lucky, or I don't know. But before I even continue, I do want to get to town. I know I should be using the other, but no matter.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
I got 2 items. 2 items I can't use.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Oil of... That's a new one as well. Greatly increases the armor class of armor and shields. Okay. 1822. I am not saying no to that. Oh.
I lost Theo. I lost my best friend.
Oh, no.
We were playing over by the river, and Theo said he wanted to go look at the big green thing. I said we shouldn't, but...
Well, I have already heard her story. No, I don't have a screenshot of her. After now I'm thinking about it, I don't have of Adria either.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
So... Scroll of Temporal, Scroll of Identify, Staff of Fireball. Did I really pick up a staff? Yes, I did.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Dexterity, why not? Book of Telekinesis, Book of Facing, not really. I think if I should be looking for something, it should be the Book of Teleport. That would be interesting, because that could possibly make killing Diablo easier. Because that could make me teleport into his room, throw a lightning wall or something, and then teleport out. I've seen that done on videos before. I think the speedrunner, he did it, where he teleported into Diablo's area zone or whatever, and he basically killed Diablo. Though my memory is not great about that video, but he does kill Diablo within a few minutes of him actually just starting his character, which I find a bit crazy. But some people are crazy and they have massive knowledge about what they need to actually complete the game. Whereas me, I like to take my time, like the adventure, and maybe I'm getting lucky and get a few unique items on the way. And every time I die, I learn something new about the game as well. For example, where to retreat, where to run, or where to actually stay and fight. Because some fights, if you start running, they run faster than you, so they basically catch up with you and start knocking on your back without you able to do anything. And that's one of the fights where it's more worth for you to actually just stand still and fight. That was a weird place to put a small chest, but nonetheless I found it. I already been here. That reminds me, I forgot to pick up the quest for the what do you call it? The cow quest. To find his brown and gray suit. What is this? Teleport and blacksmith oil. I'm actually starting to lose my voice here. Not good. Maybe it's because I'm too excited right now. But to be honest, killing Diablo on Nightmare, doesn't seem like it's a great thing. But for me, it was a big thing. Okay, sounds like a mouse who's suffering.
I can't carry anymore.
Right here it doesn't look like a maul, but when you look at here, it is a maul, which is weird. Those are so weird. Honk spawn. Absolutely no problems whatsoever. As I said, I think the biggest problem's probably gonna be the crypts, where I have to take care of those spellcasters. Once they hit you, you're not able to cast any or do damage back. That's what we call it. So I guess we will have to wait and see. Another ring. I will probably soon gain a level, which is not bad. That could also be something that I should be aiming for between when I do the streaming, that I will gain at least X amount of levels before I maybe stop for today, or then at least I have a goal for that stream. If I then reach it very quickly, then I can always decide I want to do something else. Clear this level, or have X amount of gold to do some hell vendor runs. Though I do think this level is actually clear. No, I'm missing up north, which is weird because that's where I started. Actually, gold and a short bow. So from the next level, I need to locate the suits. I think they start showing up from level 3. There are 4 levels in the nest, and there are 4 levels in the crypts. Guess there's nothing here. So before I actually continue to the next level, I am actually gonna go to town, and I will go talk with the moo cow, the cowman. That was not what I wanted. No! Sound portal, there it is. And then talk with him.
What are you wasting time for? Go get my suit. And hurry. That Holstein over there keeps winking at me.
Yeah, he's afraid that the cow is gonna like him. So now I have the quest. Though I do think I would be able to do this without... see, there's the grey suit. Which is not the one we want. We want the brown suit. And I think this is also the level where we can find... this is a new one. I don't think I've seen these before. Interesting mods. And as I said, I do think I am going to... There is a rare on this level where... And that's the rare who took the Bernard or Theodore the bear. Teddy bear. But just being careful, and then there's a level. No, I'm not gonna go down there just yet. Oh, there's something in here. Drop a scale mail. Actually, I haven't saved for a time, sometimes, so. That's actually a lot of experience points I need to farm, but I will get it eventually. There's the way to the next level, which is not what we want right now. We still want to clear the level. And actually I gained the level from a snare shot, or what you called it, a shot that killed them up that I wasn't really supposed to kill. It really doesn't matter anymore. I think the class ability for disarming trap are broken anyway. Either it's because I don't use it enough, or it's basically because the skill actually sucks. But I think my mission for today is I'm gonna clear the nests, meaning the next level, and I think I'm gonna call it for today. After that, but then again, to be honest, I've done massive progression in my book. Especially killing Diablo on the nightmare difficulty. And before I go to bed after that, I am definitely gonna update my website with the progression. So the nightmare is now showing as, well, it will show as 50%. Since the other 50% is gonna be Necrol in the down here, or in sorry, in the crypts. Perfect way I could end this stream would also be if I got a unique item that I haven't received before. I think that's probably too much to ask. Okay. And there's... Oh. Holy crap. Are they really hitting that hard? Is that all he drops? That was some of the worst rare mobs ever. But unless we got the quest, and at least we're getting the ring from the little girl. But I actually thought he would drop an item as well. Which I guess he don't. He only drops the quest item, which I can't use for much, right? It's basically just a teddy bear.
I have no room.
I actually thought that teddy bear would be bigger. So let's see here. I can use that one. No need for that one. Well, the mod. Book of Fireball. I can pick that one up first. So I do want to pick that one up. So I'm gonna go to town. I do think that one is worth some money to us.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
So let's see the ring first. Resist magic. So this is actually getting close to what I actually look for. But so the crystal here is the resist magic. And the moon is attributes, but it's only magic. More magic.
Well, what can I do for you?
But it's 7,500 gold. definitely something worth picking up. So, durability, why not?
Well,
Let's
what can
repair.
I do for you?
So, I'm gonna go turn in the so-called teddy bear and get the ring or amulet.
You found him! You found him! Thank you! Oh, Theo, did those nasty bugs scare you? Hey! Ugh!
So apparently there's an amulet stuck in his fur. So let's
Hello,
identify
my friend.
this one
Stay a while and listen.
and probably resist fire, 19 to strength. Not bad one,
Well, what can I do for you?
but it's not something we can use. So we got a surplus
ails you,
of
my
gold
friend?
once again. And dexterity. You know what? I'm gonna splurge a bit and get the magic one as well. So I'm getting on 48. I'm getting up there. Save. So let's go down once more. Because we are almost done with the this. Oh, well, don't forget the reason why I went up there is to get rid of good room for that mall. Okay. So the next suit, I am pretty sure it's gonna be on level 4. Where were the exit? It's all. What was that? Small axe. We don't need that. So we're gonna go for the last level of the nest. Nasty nest. And before we continue, we're gonna save.
Now, where would I put this?
Let's see. Why am I this lucky this time around? And then there's the brown suit. So, to be honest, I really want to get rid of those right away. So let's go talk with the bovine dude.
No, no, no! Ah, that's much better.
Now, where would I put this?
In your inventory. Because there's no inventory management. Luckily, we have fast run speed
Hello,
in
my
town.
friend. Stay a while and listen.
And actually, resist all 30%, much, but then again, it does not give us much we can use.
Well, what can I do for you?
Besides 100 gold. I thought it would be worth a lot more. Okay. But then again, you are gaining a unique item. I guess maybe for a warrior or not a barb, because well, a barbarian is able to do massive damage, I guess, and don't need mana. Oh yeah, these are the ones doing the poison ones. Come on. Vitality of dexterity. No. But I haven't maxed out in vitality, so that's a bit sad. I do want to pick that one up because I'm not sure if it's actually worth a lot. Or a little. Get out of the poison. Gothic plate. That's definitely something you want to pick up. But these are way too easy, even on Nightmare. They are no challenge for me. So far, I haven't really had any trouble down here, which I actually thought. But once again, I am 100% sure the trouble's gonna hit me as soon as I hit the crypts. I'm starting hitting those wraith that cast the spells that interrupt my casting.
I have no room.
Really? Well, it gives me the chance to actually pick up more elixir of dexterity.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. Well, what can I do for you?
Gothic Blade 2000. That's good. Oil of Sharpness.
What ails you, my friend?
Elixir of Dexterity. And there you are. Actually, he has a lot of dexterity this time around. Last one. So what am I ending up right now? 200. So my estimates is the max dexterity you can get is 250. It has to be.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Staffing not worth it anymore. It's your Scroll of Guardian. But then again, at some point, oh, mana potions.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Oh, does she have any books? Book of Mana Shields. I actually do want to pick that one up. As that gold I can always gain. And let's save the game. And she has nothing to tell me anymore. Wasn't there something here I could pick up? Yeah, there was a leather armor. Breastplate. It's always welcome in my book. Those are usually a lot of money. Very good. But though I have spent a lot of gold lately on just getting the elixirs, as I said, gold you can always farm. It's the items that are hard to get by. And as you might notice, it is starting to get harder because...
Closer, morsel. I smell your terror, and I hunger.
So that was basically this level. And as you probably saw, she did not bring up any I do think one of the things I need to look into is actually a bow that gives me knockback. Because if I can give a knockback to Diablo, that would probably make me able to keep him on a distance at all times. Holy macaroni, these actually do hurt.
Now where would I put this?
Oh, it's just normal maul. No use whatsoever. However, it is starting to get easier to leave items behind. Oh, do forget print screen. I need to make sure I have screenshots of every nooks and cranny of the game. The only thing I can't really take any details of is making the maps, because as you probably know, all the maps are randomly generated every time you play the game. So there is really no way you can do that. The only maps you can actually make sure there's the same as every time is the ones I already mentioned. Large Lazarus Bishop's lair, poison water supply. Though the Diablo's last level can be somewhat generated within the parameters of the four corners, but it's still within the somewhat same design as it always been. Mention some gold here. Though I do think I am done with this level. Ooh, that's, I think 750 gold. So I'm almost done with this area here. More gold. More gold. So I am pretty sure with that. Oh, there's chest here. Nothing. So with that done, I'm gonna go to town. I'm gonna sell up all the crap I found and replenish my. Oh, he changed his order.
Mo.
He's just gonna move all day.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
We did get a scroll of Apocalypse with 500 gold. Firewall. Flame wave. Smaller ones I can sell. Those are kind of useless to me. And nothing more. Anything useful in the book department? Book of Golem? Nothing. Actually, I do want to buy a small.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
To get my mana to full. Any items
Hello,
I
my
can-
friend.
Yeah,
Stay a
items.
while and listen.
Stars. Well,
Wow,
basically
what can I
plenty
do
of
for
gold.
you?
I'm definitely having a surplus of gold, for sure.
What ails you, my friend?
So this is gonna be the last time I'm buying elixirs from her today. So So what's gonna be 2 and 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Let's get things in order in my inventory. Go to the side. And I'm gonna pick up whatever I have right here. So that was basically it for today. I did do some massive progression, I must say. And I'm happy about it. I'm just missing the Necrol, and I don't think he's gonna be a problem at all. I think once you've done the scrolls in the correct order, he will get what do you call it? Remove his shield or his major damage thingy-majig. Nonetheless, I definitely want to thank you for watching if you've been watching this. But nonetheless, you're more than welcome to follow me, and you can of course then make sure you get the notification whenever I start streaming. I also make YouTube videos. You are more than welcome to go to my YouTube channel. I will also upload the entirety of these videos on my YouTube channel, mainly because my VODs on this channel is going to be deleted after X amount of days. I can't remember how many. So if you want to see the entirety of this playthrough, and I'm being honest here, there has only been maybe 5 or 10 minutes I haven't recorded where I did some hell vendor runs, because they basically are boring. That's basically it. But the entirety of from level 1 to what am I, 34, I've done on stream. So if you want to watch it, you are more than welcome to go straight to my YouTube channel and watch them there. Plus, I will explain the project I'm working on with this game as well next to the game, but you have to click the link in the description to follow that if you want to. Nonetheless, I thank you for watching, and stay safe out there, and I'll see you until I stream next time. Bye bye.